Hello, hello, hello. Well, that's not what I said. Hi, hello, welcome in. If you weren't here earlier for the test stream, hi, I'm Josie Dearly. I've been figuring out how to split audio in OBS. Yeah, I just turned into the. Oh, yep, there you go. Free stream for everyone who wasn't here earlier. For everyone who's here earlier, yeah, you get a free stream. You can count. You can have. It's your reward for chilling out with me while I'm testing stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you for the care package. I will be consuming my water, which, to be fair, I don't have a lot of it left. I think I have 100 ml left. I do indeed. And it's all down the hatch. Okay. The music I listen most of the music I listen to is a completely different vibe from the actual background music I want. I have in streams. Because I enjoy a variety. I just enjoy songs. I can never really say I enjoy a certain genre. There's like some genres I can say that about, like lo-fi. But then again, you can't really like go wrong with lo-fi. Speaking of hydrating, you need to get more tea and water. Go do that. Go do that. Oh yeah. I've just to catch up with me. I've been, well, in between working and stuff, I'm trying to get back into ZZZ again, Zenless Zone Zero, because of the new update. I'm not actually gonna roll for the new character, to be honest. I am very happy with because I got Miyabi as my last S rank roll. Miyabi was my last S rank, so I'm like, I'm good. I'm just gonna build up. I'm gonna build her up. I don't need to. I think the only one I want to roll for is for Astra Yao, because Astra is an incredibly good support character. So I want to grab her. And I missed out on her like debut banner, so I don't want to miss out on the rerun. But yeah. Other things I've been up to. I finished the 2 ref sheets over the last few days. I can actually show that to you now. Give me a second. Yeah, I finished both Victor's and Katsumi's ref sheets over the last few days. This one. And to be honest, I will probably be adding more to Katsumi's ref sheet pretty quick, because I think, because she has like a lot of different iterations. I actually like 2 other different iterations I actually want to draw on her. So yeah, she will probably get an update pretty quick. She'll like get additional updates to her soon. Anyway, and yeah, since I figured out how to split audio tracks for both Twitch and YouTube, I can now play my I can now play my OC playlists. Hehe. Because I have like how many do I have right now? 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 of them. Of varying size, of varying like lengths. So we're gonna see a majority of my. We're just gonna see a majority of my music tastes. Okay. All right. What other things have I been doing? What's my to-do list? What's my to-do list say? Yeah, there we go. I did the live posts. Yes, I was also working on thumbnail presets because I keep just remaking them every week because I I didn't think that it would be a big deal, and no, actually it's actually like any little effort I can shave off is worth it. So I made some presets just using PNGs from the overlay. To be fair, they actually look pretty good. So dun, 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 dun. Okay. What to do? What do? I don't need this. I can just close this now. And let me swap over to the drawing scene. And let me actually enable the visual capture there. There we go. So yeah, yeah, you can just, I'll give y'all a little peek at what my thumbnails are gonna look like, my VOD thumbnails and any other potential YouTube thumbnails will look like from now on. So it's just using a bunch of assets from the overlay that you're already familiar with. Yeah, this is just chatting. I don't know if I'll ever make like a chatting video, maybe like a vlog or something. I don't know. I would rather not, to be honest. But I just made the template just in case I wanted to. And then we have the gaming one. Oh, that reminds me. I need to copy these insert layers across them. There we go. It just means I can like those like layers are just there so I can actually like easily throw on like a cover art from a game or like a thumbnail of art or like work in progress for art or something without having to worry about like resizing it or whatever. Here we even have one for both me and Anarchy. I think the only thing I'm missing is text. And I usually like doing my double text. No, actually, sorry, I need. I love the Versus and Duel so much. They're my favorite pairing of songs. In the Ultra Kill, at least, out of all the stuff that I've listened to so far. What am I doing? I'm trying to look for. Give me this one, because I want to copy this text. the way this text is laid out. And then just put this all into its own layer. Subtext will always be on top, and then go. We'll probably will be smaller. I'll just edit it later. I just wanted to have the text there. Anyway, so this is what Katsumi this is Katsumi's finished sheet. I have it so that the blood is where is it? Here, it's in the details. So the blood is toggleable. And it is like I've purposefully drawn it as if it's like without like any wounds like to come from, because it is literally sleeping. It is literally seeping out of her skin. She can just do that. There's also this thing. I know not a lot of people commented on it, which is fair because it doesn't really seem like much. But I wanted to explain that this is actually her. She has like a sixth sense. Essentially, sorry, hold on. Essentially, this little chevron is will like, it's kind of like, this is a more visual representation of it rather than what you actually see if you're like looking at her. But this pole, this like little indicator that shows up, it will point her towards the nearest concentrated source of emergent energy. In this case, in not including herself, it is the weapon in her. It is the weapon shown here. That is the Henshinken, which is the changing blade. So and the Henshin, like obviously the Henshinken just changes according to whoever's wielding it. So yeah, that's why it is pointing towards it. I always liken this kind of effect to those damage indicators that you get in FPS, where they look like red chevrons that point in the direction of where you took damage from. Like if you got shot at, it will point towards the person that shot toward that, like where the shot came from. It'll point towards where the shot came from. So this is kind of like a similar kind of indicator, because obviously it's not obviously you don't physically see that indicator. It's more of an in-game thing, but it's more of an in-the-game thing, more like an instinctual thing. And that's what I kind of wanted to depict here. And then we have Victor, my pretty boy. I love him. I'm actually really happy with how it came out after all the struggling I did. Yeah. Yeah, I love him a lot. He's very cool. And I got roasted by Anarchy for how boring his gun was, because it was like, you have magic, why didn't you just give him a magic gun? I was just like, I don't know. I don't really have any good ideas for a magic gun for Victor to wield. And also like, that kind of tech is still fairly new. He wouldn't have that immediately. He'd still have a standard issue gun that, yeah, sure, he can still use it to cast magic with, like a wand. Like he could use it to like shoot magic bullets or something, or enchant his own bullets. But yeah, I know that emergent guns or MN infused, like MN infused weaponry is supposed to be a thing. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in, Negative. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I just realized my caption stopped working. Hello? Oops, sorry, you have to see that. I don't know why it keeps showing up on the screen. My daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun, my daddy's got a gun. I guess it's just not working right now. Okay. You've been playing Gundam Breakers 4. How is that? I haven't actually heard much about it. How are you enjoying it? Alright, don't say it. Have I seen Blood Blockade Battlefront? Her powers would suit the world like zapped Renfro. His powers allow him to manipulate his blood into blades and explosions. Ironically, I was thinking, like, Katsumi would have that similar thing. Yeah, I was thinking Katsumi would actually have a similar advanced ability to essentially turn her body into blades. Because the point is that she was the protagonist of an eldritch horror story. And she survived, but not unscathed. So I was thinking one of her mutations would have been, oh shit, her blood's all fucked up. Well, no one really knows why until they see her literally turn her body into like a living cloud of blades, and it's like, oh god. Have a good look at the anime. Really good, might give you some ideas. I'll take a look. I've also recommended like gearing my magic system towards something like the alchemy system in oh hey, welcome back, Cece. But I was thinking of, well, no, Anarchy was recommending I take a look at the alchemy system in Full Metal Alchemist, which I do. Yes, I never watched I never watched Full Metal Alchemist. So that one I also want to check out. So I have a long list. I have a long list of stuff I need to catch up. I want to catch up on. But yeah, Negative. I'm glad Gundam Breakers has been fun for you. You're also excited for Jurassic World Evolution 3. What kind of game is that? It sounds like a sim. It sounds like a Jurassic Park simulator. Like you have to actually manage the park. Yeah, I've watched Brotherhood though. I think Brotherhood's the better one, isn't it? That's the one people really like. At least that's what I think. That's what I think. You build and manage your own park. Ah, yeah. Okay, it is a park sim. A park sim. There you go. Gaga boom boom. Okay. So we're not actually going to be in Clip Studio today. We are going to be in... We're going to be in Krita. Boom, crack, gaga, gaga, boom, boom. It is the better version, yeah. Fair. So we're actually going to be working on a sub-alert today. And this is what I have so far. I'm trying to think if I should, like right here. She's just waving her hand back and forth. So I was thinking if I should put in-betweens instead, so she's waving slower. Count. Like replace this with an in-between. No, actually, she starts waving here. So we replace this with an in-between, and then make this the extreme on the other side, or make it end on this side, and then in between, back, in between, fourth, in between, back, in between. Yeah, you know what I mean. Look at that, silly. Okay, so we're just gonna like work on this all right now. You think you're getting a new cookbook? What kind of cookbook are you looking at? I only have like 2, and I have like a bunch of recipe cards that I bought from a secondhand from a thrift store. This time, I believe the world is going to the ground. Well, I guess we never make out. Let's see how far we go. Okay, no singing. Oh, shoot. Okay, I just need to finish. So I don't need this. Actually, I need a reference. So let me now. So. Thinking of Tasting History Cookbook by Max Miller or the Pokemon Cookbook. I actually have the digital version of the Tasting History cookbook. I need to take a crack at it, honestly, because I've been trying to cook a little more. It's just limited ingredients and not sure what I want to do. I also have the Baking Yesteryear book from B. Dylan Hollis. Oh, something I did cook today was pancakes. I made some chocolate chip pancakes. This is my first time doing it, so I burnt the first one. So that taught me I had the heat way too high. Dun, dun, dun. Da, 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 dum, dum. I need to grab one of my assets. Here, this works. Reference image, please. Very big. That'll do. Okay, it is straight. I remember as the first chocolate chip pancake. Aw. At least I know. At least it's good to know I'm not the only one. Playing new games? I've just been trying mostly old ones, to be honest. Old ones that got updates, to be honest. I started playing Wandering Village again because they got their story mode. Yeah, they got their story mode all done for the early access, and they're gonna be doing a full release pretty soon. So I was like, I'm gonna check out the story mode. I'm having fun with it. And then I also started playing Zenless Zone Zero again because of the new update. I'm kind of still having an issue with like most gacha games that I have where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. So I guess I'll just work on buffing the characters I have. And then I never actually progressed the story because I'm like, I don't want to. I'm happy just grinding. Well, not really grinding, but more just like, I don't want to grind. Like how do I put this? Grinding is kind of boring, but I know that I would like to strengthen my characters a little more before I progress with the story. So I just kind of end up in that loop where I'm like, oh, grinding's kind of boring. Okay. The grind's kind of boring. I kind of drop off. I try to come back. Oh, I'm too far back behind the story. I'm just gonna grind on my characters, and then grinding gets boring. Wandering Village is gonna be on Switch too. I'm glad. I think it's a very good like carry along game. It's very nice. It's like chill, despite the fact that despite all the challenges that come with living on a living creature's back that you have to take care of, along with all your villagers. So if you like interesting city sims, I would suggest giving that one a try. Because it's one of my favorites. I really enjoy it. So I'm actually gonna copy this and then paste it here. And then copy this over here. And then I'll use the lasso to and transform it. Okay. Oops. Deselect. And I want to let's smear it a bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about the yeah. You can sacrifice villagers to it. I've done the sacrifice run. I've done a cult run before as a challenge. But to be honest, I haven't done the. I wasn't able to do the whole like I can smear this too. I don't know when I didn't. And then I think what I'll do is copy this again. And then I'll just smear it to the other side. But yeah, I wonder if they'll do anything more with the whole like cult angle of the Onbu. Like I know that they're in the story quests. Well, maybe that's spoilers, but that does kind of deal with the. It does kind of play around with the cult mechanics. I kind of want to redo that. Okay, and then actually I probably should just erase it from here. Okay, let's see how that looks. Did I not draw it in one? Okay, I forgot some lines somewhere. Copy. Oh, actually, I didn't. Copy. Okay. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, I'm glad I added this mirror, but I am going to fix this window because it's bothering me a lot. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, let's get colors. Let's get colors on. I noticed this is skin color, and technically you shouldn't be able to see much of the skin here yet, but I'm just gonna use it I'm using it as a base color, so I can just quickly throw other colors on top of it without having to worry about coloring out other lines. Alright. Alright, we have a 3-minute ad break coming up. If you guys need to take a little break to stretch and get some water or refresh yourselves. I might go grab more water during the ad break. Actually. It'll just be a quick run though, so I'll just wait until the ads start. Oh, honestly, I can't wait for I was just thinking, like, I remembered that the art fight team announcements are gonna be this weekend. I can't wait. Oops. Hold on, that should not be there. Because I know I'm gonna be doing like a full illustrate. I think I want to do like at least like a sketchy illustration. That'll be like a team reveal at the end of the stream, or just kind of like a slow reveal as to what team I'm gonna be on. That is, if no one's actually peeked at my art fight profile until then. Oh yeah, I saw the song after watching a Ramdaram animation. It goes really hardcore, by the way. I could probably get a link to it if people were curious. It's a really cool animation. I swear, like, most of my music I either got from animations or I like animatics, or I literally came across them in the wild and immediately added them to my repertoire. It's only rarely that I'd ever just like fall in love with a specific artist and then just try to add all of their songs to my library. It's only happened a few times. I can definitively say it's only happened with like Owl City and Aurora. Though Owl City got the hardest. Like I was listening to all their songs up until Cinematic. Up until Cinematic, that's when I stopped. That's when the fixation stopped. I tried to do the same with Aurora, but I didn't get nearly as far. Did I get water during my break? No, I didn't. Thank you. I was waiting for the ads to start. Oh my god, I didn't even hear I didn't hear the ads at all. I was too busy jamming out to the music. Alright, I'll go get water. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Die, how dare you make me leave during peak? Sorry, it's okay. I was able to. I have wireless headphones. I heard it the whole time. Oh yeah, this is Nessa's playlist. And I added it like, oh, you know what? I'm missing a song from this. I actually need to add this one. What is it called? Shoot, did I add it? No, I haven't. Okay. What is it called? Oh, no, 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 no. It was a Jamiroquai song. And it got really popular again recently. There it is. Oh my god, I can actually see the end of the queue now. Let's go. Da, 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 da. There's still a lot of songs to go. There we go. Yeah, I gotta add virtual insanity to this one because, as I was trying to say, this character, this character Nessa Ortiz, she is a she la, 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 la. Did I mention virtual reality? Virtual insanity was what I was talking about. But yeah, VR? Yeah. What about VR? I've been thinking if I ever get into 3D, I would totally want to recreate this whole setup in VR chat and then have my own little stream world. Cause I think that would be fun. Ah, I did the thing again. That was just your phone being stupid. Oh, you actually meant virtual insanity. I got you. All the broken things that I made. All the beautiful things that I made. But yeah, I was trying. God, I got so distracted. I was trying to say that I added a bunch of songs to Nessa's playlist. Nessa is like kind of my cyberpunk-ish inspired character, but I would say she's a body modder out of necessity and artistic intent, because she specializes in handcrafted prosthetics, and she actually uses them herself because she was born like heavily disabled. Luckily, she's also the prodigy daughter of a family of tech heads. She is like the heir to the tech company, though she broke off pretty quickly because she really didn't like how the company was going and decided to go on her own for a little while. And she actually was one of the ones to make a breakthrough in MN-based MN-based prosthetics, which have a really good I don't know what the word is. They're they're easy to make compatible with any user or person that's going to be installed on. And they also have the best controllability out of modern day prosthetics. Anyway, she doesn't have a very good view. She doesn't have a very good opinion of the emergence. So I have a lot of songs that are like kind of pessimistic, like Pompeii and that last one, that Deadmau5 one, Professional Reefers. I also have Ain't It Fun by Paramore, and I have a bunch of others. But essentially, like, she's a little wary of what the emergence is and will be for everyone. And I wanted to reflect that in the song choice as well, especially because I definitely made the majority of this playlist during like a not great time in my life. I think it was actually during college where I was just kind of suffering. It wasn't bad, but at the same time, it was like the work. The work they required of us was a little difficult, especially on my own. Well, not really on my own. I was made good friends in the class, of course. Like Network was one of them. But like I was very much a loner in terms of like learning. I never really asked anyone for help. A lot of people asked me, or I would give people help. I'm gonna turn off the... Had to close yourself in a hole, but the music is such a jam while mining. I imagine it makes it a lot less repetitive or tedious is the word I meant. I want to listen to more Daft Punk stuff because I like this shit is so good. What if I just leave this unclean actually? Or I didn't clean this up as much. This is a smear frame anyway. Oh, I forgot to post the I totally forgot to post them on. Post the live notice on Discord, on my Discord, and not my Discord, different Discord, but still. Oh well. The animated series they made with a few of their songs is so good. Yeah, it makes it less tedious, but then again, you have a friend that likes luring creepers to you while you were mining an ore vein. Oof. That's fair. Um, as long as you don't die. I know it's in the name, but okay. So now that I actually have a base color in, the nights won't chase us, the night can't save us. Okay, wait. No, don't sing it. Don't sing it. I can't. I have to like hold myself back from doing it, because I keep doing it by accident. I'm sorry. I like singing along. I need the flats actually. Oh no, it's a reference. I need to. Okay, good. Yeah, don't hear copyright claims. I can't. I can't sing it. I can't sing too good, or else I would have to prop. I mean, yeah. I need a full one though. Where did I put it? Oh shoot. I know it closes with it. Okay. Where did I put it? Is it one of? Oh, it must have been the sketches. Oh my god, I haven't opened this since Motherfall Day. Your friend just got his payback. He doesn't sell him an agency sitting, and now there's wardens chasing him. No. Well, there he goes. This is a. I know this is a. There you go. I know this is a little stretch for the for how this song for how this has gone so far, but there's a reason. Okay, which side is this? Okay, that's the pointed side. So I'm looking at the spear side. Waiting up. Huh? Okay, my headset should be charged, so now I need to go bring this over to charge my tablet, which is not. Oh god. I forgot there's that. Cry, lost in trance. It's just one mistake. I think I learned about Fall Out Boy from when I, like, at first. I think my first Fall Out Boy was actually from when we. It was the end song for Big Hero 6, the movie. So I think that's when I first learned about Fall Out Boy. And then I did have I was like a mini Fall Out Boy phase for a while. You grew up with them? Yeah. Totally fair, they're pretty good. Ironically, unironically, I didn't think I'd come back to hear listening to them when they released a song collabing with Ado of all people, and it was such a banger. You're pretty old, not that old. It's okay. Oops, I am using the wrong tool. There we go. Uh, well, actually, I should get this color for the whole board. And then I can just color this. I've never actually played Payday. This is another one that Anarchy suggested to me, and I was very, very, very into it. I just also found it funny that that players of Payday would tend to play loud just so they can hear the music. I don't blame them. Like, this is some good shit. Actually, this should be. Actually, I need to erase this. Unfortunately. Okay, yeah, those colors work. Just made down for like 8 songs of a completely different vibe. Because this is the beginning of Erin's playlist. Erin is not a character I've mentioned often. She's not like one of the main staples. Well, let me say that. Let me repeat that. Let me rephrase that. So, she kind of has her own side story. Yeah, she just kind of has her own side story that I want to delve into at some point. And it's that she is an escapee of a cult that had formed when the emergence was just beginning, and people were discovering what it does. So some people, some not good people, decided to use it to make a cult. Unfortunately, she was born into it, but luckily there were people that got her out, that got her and a bunch of other kids out. Unfortunately, it's not that easy trying to get away from that. Trying to get away from that past. I won't lie, I forgot what colors I was using. So so essentially the cult was experimenting with spreading their ability. It's like their own power called the kindred flame. They were experimenting with spreading it and its effects across multiple people to see if it splits up the drawbacks, to see if it like lessens the drawbacks, especially for the origin of the ability. So that meant that the leader of the cult would grow in power the more her ability, the more her kindred flame has spread. among the members. It is essentially a magical pyramid scheme. This, however, does cause mutations to show up more often in the children. At least not at birth, but they start to grow into it. Especially if they start using the kindred flame themselves. So this kind of results in a lot of like animalian, insectoid mutations to show up among the members of the cult, even the offspring, unfortunately. So Aaron ended up. Aaron obviously managed to escape the most of it, but as the kindred flames emerge within her, and she starts to use them, she starts to gain more spider traits. Like at first she has really good eyesight already, but then she starts growing another pair of eyes on her head. She's already a pretty good climber, and then suddenly she starts to sprout another pair of legs, and then another one, the more she uses that. The flames that she conjures become more and more string-like and web-like. Which is a lot, because she's still fairly young. She's still like a teenager. So that's a lot. That's on top of everything else she has to deal with as a teenager. Thank you for the care package. Oh, the midsummer swan. Da, 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 da. I need to bring this over because I'm already immediately forgetting what parts go where. I think I've already lost the hair color too. The irony of this song after I explain the kindred flame. Oh no, I don't want to move up. I want to. Okay, I need to finish. I need to catch up on the free run. I love that so much. I love this anime so much. It is like, I want to say it's one of my dream animes, along with freaking the Ancient Magus's Bride. Because I love magical slices of life. I don't consume it enough, frankly. Because I hate binging. I'll be honest, I don't like to binge. So like the best I can do is like weekly. I think, well I say the best I can do. I've never tried it. But like I like binging with Anarchy. Like I can binge with Anarchy, but then we're like we've been so tired lately that we can't even like muster up the energy to be like, okay, do you want to just like binge a couple episodes? Because it's like we're guaranteed to fall asleep after a couple of them. Free Rent is so good. I love that. I wish I could watch more. I'm just bad at it. Give me more magical. Oops, that's the wrong one. Give me more magical slices of life. I seem to have lost my colors though. Actually, I might redo those, so it's actually a different layer. Ooh, Death Card Cabin. This one's a long one. I like this. I like it though. I think it fits the vibes of Erin, because she's more of a woodsy, survival type. I'm not using the right tool. Like, she'd be right at home in a cottage in the woods. Hell, she may as well already live in one. With how close she is to Belrose Woods. Because she lives in one of those, like, houses that seem to have, like, survived most of, like, modernized, like, modern urbanization. I know they're, like, I've seen, like, two houses that are, like, fenced off and still, like, completely wild, look almost untouched. And they feel, like, so out of place with all the suburban and urban around them. You can do it in 8 hours. You're a heavy binger. During COVID, it took me less than 3 months to binge the whole One Piece. But yeah, that was not a good thing to do. Look, I want to be able to memorize. I want to be able to commit things to memory. If I binge, it's gonna blur. It's gonna blur it all in my head.
I'm gonna like come up here. Yeah. Your one friend kept asking me what arc I am on. All I could say is the current episode. Holy. What's going on? All I can say is what's going on in the current episode. Woo-wee. And I've lost the colors again. God damn it. This is the trouble with using too many colors. It gets really annoying to fill in.
You binged the whole Bleach in a week? Oh my god. You do it everywhere. You do it every year, so you'll recite it almost word for word by now? Jesus Christ. Dedication. I will commend you for that. That is dedication. Hey, Garlic. Welcome in, welcome in. thank you for tuning in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, you vibing? I'm doing the tedious process of coloring every frame in the animation, so I'm also yapping while I do it because it's actually pretty easy to tune out. But yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I figured out how to split up the audio in OBS, so I can play all my music now. You're doing good? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad. But yeah, now y'all get to experience the unrestrained tastes I have in music. Or rather, I wouldn't want to say patchwork taste because I like it's always my music taste is a little bit of everything. Love that, yeah. Yeah, so it's just like previously all I could play was game soundtracks because I haven't figured it out yet, so now you get everything. The whole shebang. Also, I'm working on the sub animation, the sub alert animation, so this is how it's looking so far. Oh, I gotta fix some of that. Oh no. Okay, good thing I noticed. That should not be there. Oh, wrong layer. There we go. There you go.
Ow, my eye! Owie! I'll be okay. Ah. Something got in my eye and as I was rubbing it. Now it hurts. Oh, I'm not poking my eye out, I swear. I didn't do anything. Well, other than rub it. But still, I did nothing wrong. All I wanted to do was scratch an itch. I'll fight that off, whatever disturbs your eye. Oh, I appreciate it, garlic. Yeah, blow it up with your mind. Just don't blow up my eye, please. I kinda need that. What am I doing? Oh. I'm on the wrong one. Yay! New vibes. Now you can get into my J-pop, K-pop, Asian pop. I'm sad I couldn't find the Kira version of this, because the English cover was really, the English cover with Hatsune Miku and Gumi is really good. Oh, I'm so sad I couldn't find it on Spotify at least. I think like I actually listen to most of the Japanese songs that are coming up so often that I can sing them very well. I can sing them convincingly. So I'm really trying to hold back right now.
Why did I put so many colors? I'm starting to regret everything. I should have just reused some shades of purple. Why didn't I do that? Ah! I'll go back and redo my sheet. Oh yeah, let's go. That's the wrong color. Frick, what is which one is it? I was so obsessed with this video, with the music video when this came out. It is I love the way it's animated, man. Like I would kill to be able to do that kind of level of detail, but that's like that's a studio level kind of thing. So fair. But I really love it. I really love this song. Oh, that's not okay. That's actually this one. Anime music videos are top tier. Yes, yes. I feel like Siamese is one. All the ones Siamese makes are just so beautiful. They're so cool. Like, where'd you get the artists for all this? I was wondering if I should make more emotes once I'm done with all these alerts. What do y'all think? We can always use emotes, right? Never say no to more emotes. Fair enough, fair enough. I gotta make another list for the next 5 to make. Oh, this one's so good. Sorry, let me jam out for a second. Music video for this one, also very good. Live 2D work on it is so beautiful. It is kind of ice drainy, I won't lie, but it's so worth. At least for the song. this is smoky. Alright, enough jamming. Let me... Alright, you guys jam. You guys can jam. I need to focus. I need to lock in for a second. Oh, why did I draw it like this? I'm ready, steady. Yeah, get out of the way. Man, Giga is so good. Wow, there's more! I think like this playlist is literally my favorite right now. Not be well, yeah, obviously I've been listening to it over and over again for like months now. It is a remix. It is a remix. It's a Giga remix of for Ado. Like I said, Giga is so good. Giga's like actually peak. And then like one of his more recent songs of oh no, we missed it actually. It's okay. It's okay. These songs are also really good. Did I actually get the right color this time? Hey, let's go. Okay, we get more Ado. You get more Ado. I fear if we were to shuffle all my playlists, all my music, it would be whiplash. It would be whiplash after whiplash. Because there's this, and obviously, and then there's like freaking City Girl and Tiffy. If you know who they are. I have like Sean Wasabi later coming up later. Like Sean Wasabi Moe Shop, a little bit of Snail's House. Yes, that's Sean. Yes, Sean Wasabi. I like your music. Thank you. luckily, it's all coming up soon. I also have freaking Owl City on here. I have so much Owl City coming up later, with a bit of more with Aurora mixed in. my yes, thank you. My music taste is all over the place, man. I don't know if Sean Wasabi had any more released any more songs after Mango Tail, after the Mango Tail album, which is very good though. It is very good. I love it. Owl City was one of the artists I grew up with. I feel like a lot of people in this in this generation or this day and age grew up with Owl City, because that was the one I also grew up with. I still remember my knockoff MP3 player with all the Owl City songs crammed into it. Like The Real World, Strawberry Avalanche, Vanilla Twilight. Oh yeah, those are all coming up. It was big. Owl City is so peak. It still kind of is. Coco Moon? Was that the? I think that's the name of it. Coco Moon is still actually a really good album. I won't lie, I like it. I gotta listen to more of it though, because I admit I only listened to Kelly Time and shoot, Learn How to Surf. Yeah, Kelly Time, Learn How to Surf. There was something else. And I only just recently listened to Tornado on Grimitator stream recently. Tornado was really good. Sit down, sit down. Ooh. Ah, Hachi. Man, I didn't know. By the way, like the whiplash I got learning that Kenshi Yonezu, the guy who like made a bunch of anime openings, was the same guy who made like Matroshka, the Hatsune Miku song, Matroshka, Hatsune Miku and Gume song, and this song as well. That was wild. That was that broke my brain. I'm trying to remember. God, I'm trying to remember what song Kenshi Yonezu did, because he recently released Bow and Arrow, but I don't know if that's an anime song specifically. Oh, you know what? Yes, Kickback. He made Kickback for Chainsaw Man. Same guy that made Matroshka and this one. Matroshka? I think Matroshka. Alright, close enough. Sorry, Cece. Good night, Negative. I hope you sleep well. Take care. Thank you for vibing with me. Thank you for vibing with all of us. I need to do the hair first. What are we doing? I think I might simplify the surf, the board, because I think it's a pain trying to figure out what colors are actually make up the bands. More Giga. Let's go. I could honestly just copy the colors. Well, actually, I'm just gonna copy. And then fix the colors as I go. Kira's also a really good mixer with English mixer as well. Actually, I'm just gonna do it. I'll just leave it. I need this color.
This is getting ugly. But I must persist. Okay, I'm gonna move this closer. Hello. Well, thank you for the care package. Okay, I will hydrate. Okay. No, but seriously, I'm going to go back and redo my redo my Rushy because I'm getting so annoyed with these colors. Thank you for looking after your fellow alien? Local alien. Thank you for looking after your local alien. Maybe on. Oh, damn it. I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is the second time it's shown up. That's because, yeah, like I mentioned that like some songs were gonna repeat because I felt they fit like more than one character. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here, Garlic. So, a lot of these playlists are based off like this like queue that I have right now is actually a bunch of like playlists that I put together that are all based on my OCs. Some of them anyway, not all of them. So some of these songs do repeat because I'm like, yeah, it fits them too. It fits them too. And I couldn't decide to, uh, and I couldn't decide to whether or not to keep it single. I keep it single characters. Wrong color. Welcome back from ad break, by the way. Da-da-dum-da-dum.
I have a lot of Eve songs as well. I have. To be fair, Eve is very good too. I think he did one of the Jujutsu Kaisen endings. Okay, I can just repeat this now. Oh no, I have to do it again. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Not as much cleanup as need to do. That's not the right color. That's the wrong color again. Wrong color. Okay, good. I can now copy this. Why does it look this way? Did it's just a window? That could have been bad. Da da da.
Okay, yeah, this is the start of Vivian's playlist, which is kind of more like melancholic in comparison to the other ones. Because she's a very like in her feelings kind of person, very poetic. Proximity. And she also has like she has trouble like connecting with people. She's very shy. So I think so and has a lot of trouble like expressing her feelings because of like how complex they are. So a lot of this um a lot of this playlist is like kind of very feelsy songs about yearning for a connection. Oh yeah, Japanese Breakfast actually also released a new song recently, so I gotta go check that one out. Well, I should probably color the sail.
Oh, where is the blue? Oops. I don't know why I didn't bother just putting it behind it. It's so much easier to color. I still have to finish Hades. I have so many games I have to finish. I'm not that good at Hades, I'll admit, but I get by. Oh, wrong color. Alright, so last thing I need to do is animate her trail and this text. I will have to move this all out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna actually fix this. Because I know I got frustrated, but I actually need this to be on top. Is it actually too distracting? I think it is too distracting. Hey, welcome in, Graham. Nice to see ya. Little atmosphere surfing Josie. Yes, it is. Get your cookies. Yeah, go get your cookies. How's it going? It's going good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Like, I knew animation was gonna be tedious. I'm kinda losing it. Not gonna lie, but I am chilling. I am chilling. Why can I not see the onion skin on this? Animation do be crazy. I might have to enable it for the layer. I did, which is why I'm like confused. Why it's not showing up. But whatever. I roughly remember the pattern, so hopefully it looks good. I don't mind if it looks funky though. Okay, what? Let's just start from the beginning. Foot view. Move this. It's funky, but I don't care. Yeah, you like the squash and stretch? Thanks. It's It's a pretty simple little one. Squash and stretch, but I'm happy with it. So, first things first, I'm gonna make this like a little white. Alright, hide this. Alright, now to see if I can do that for now to see if I can make the little trail. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Oh, thank you. I think pretty interested where you go with this trail. I want to see what brushes you go to. It's a good question. Because this is the one I've been using the whole time. Well, it's this one. Hold on. I've only been using this one, and this one so far. Like, yeah, basic 5, and then ink pen, ink G pen, ink 3 G pen. That's the only ones I've been using so far. With the airbrush, along with the airbrush. Like very basic tools. I'm not actually going to do that. I'm going to keep it just white for now. So I'm going to start blank. Actually, no, use this blue. Maybe not this blue. This blue. There. I'm just gonna trace it with the airbrush first. And I can just duplicate this. Actually, oops. This. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I just do? Oops. Then. Okay, let's just. I'm just using the airbrush to trace the trail so far. Time for try things so it looks nice? Yeah, pretty much. I'm going to assume CC said something said something I didn't, and leave it at that. Okay, maybe don't do that. Alright, I'm gonna remove these. why do I have a copy of it? Hey Skip, welcome in. Oh, thank you for the care package. Give me a sec. I'm trying things until it looks nice. Okay, let me see how that looks. Alright. Water has been consumed. Painting a picture. Make sure it was a painting of you. And okay. Take me home where I belong.
I think I'm gonna have to blur this. Make it look blurry later. Okay, now I'm gonna have to change it. It's because I'm seeing something and I literally cannot get it out of my head. Okay, let's try this again.
Oh, I don't like this version. I kind of want the older one. Yeah, this is a different version than I'm used to. I need to go on the. Oh no, this is the. It's because this is from the deluxe version. I didn't realize it was a different. I like the older version better. Oh no, the red part is just the frame. The red part is just the previous frames of the onion skin. And like the older I mean, the older version, I mean the older version of the song. I don't like no. I I think I added the deluxe edition to this playlist. I didn't realize I forgot that there were two versions, and I only like the older one. And then I think I'll just do the text. I think I'll just add in the text in shoot, what's it called? DaVinci. I'll just add the text in DaVinci Resolve. I guess that's what it sounds like. CC? DaVinci Resolve. There we go. Wonder how this will look. Oh, actually no, I need to do it straight away. Online. What the? There we go. Okay. Alright, let me hide the rough so I can actually see it properly. Here we go. A little bit amateurish, but you know what? That's okay. So I think all I really need is like to shade it, but I don't know if I want to shade it, to be honest. I don't know if it really needs shading. So I think all I need to do is add in the text, which now that I think about it, I don't even know if I'll be able to do it with I think I would have to figure out, make a little pop-up specifically for the name in OBS that will just auto-generate it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what we have to do. Because I could also just like leave it anonymous and have it so it just says you've subscribed to the belief in aliens, or thank you for subscribing to the belief in aliens. Oh, and the save button isn't bound to my thing. Okay. Yeah, so I think like most of this I have to, I just need to do off stream, or like the rest of it I just need to do off stream. But I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. No, okay, alright. I've noticed a mistake. Yeah, for some reason here it shows up. I'll be wearing thin, crawling at the walls as they're closing in. So misunderstood. Yeah, it's already a little bit wonky as is, so I'm just gonna. Okay, we're good. You say a little bit amateurish, I hear aesthetic. Not sure about keeping it anonymous. I think it's up to you. It's less about the actual anonymity and more, do I want to go through the effort of making it so that it generates the name on screen, and have to figure out where it actually generates the name and how it's gonna fit in with this animation. It's like, do I want to go through that effort, or do I want to just make a generic message and leave it at that? I think what I will do is try leave it as make a generic message and then probably figure out how to then figure it out later. Figure out how to like manually input, not manually, automatically input the name later. Maybe with an improved animation. Well, who knows? I have to forget that there's a coding part to this process. It's not even coding. It's just settings. It's just text settings. Because I don't want to figure out how to make it curve. I don't want to figure out how to make the text curve. So I have to think of a pop-up. I have to figure out a pop-up that shows up above the trail that contains their name, like this. So I need that. So I need a pop-up that shows up right above the trail. That's big enough to accommodate most of the longer names that will be automatically filled in. And I don't know if I want to go through that effort yet. Because like configuring it in StreamerBot, that's actually not that hard. And don't worry, I won't fall off. I'll be okay. But yeah. So now whenever you guys resubscribe or we get any new subscribers, we're gonna have a little me fly on screen. Add zoning streamer bot to your streamer to-do list. Really gonna get on the thing. You've got plenty of time, honestly. Like StreamerBot is a big thing that that keeps getting bigger the more you learn about it. So you got time. You can leave it alone for a good while until you get used to actually streaming. And besides, there are other apps out there that can do the simple stuff for you. Da, da, da. Oh yeah, I did end up figuring out how to use audio tracks thanks to Dai's tutorial. So you can happily hear Owl City, and I won't get DMCA'd. Converting from video tube to PNG to request comes first. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like there's other things you can focus on first. You gotta fix that online? Yeah. I can honestly like if Dai hasn't passed it to you already, I can pass you the la, 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 the tutorial he sent me. Okay, and then I'll DM you some other things as well if I need to. Sudden air. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I love this song. That'd be much appreciated for sure. For sure, I'll toss it your way here in a bit. I'm gonna save this first. Gonna hide the rough. Alright. Alright, I think we're done here for now. Getting DM mystery stuff kind of feels like getting mail. Makes sense, but still not what you expected. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, yeah, we got a lot done today. I tested out the audio setup. I tested out the new audio setup. I blah 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 blah. I made myself some thumbnail presets because I keep forgetting, because apparently even the smallest things will drag you down. So I'm shaving off whatever little effort I can. And then yeah, we finished this animation. Na 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 na. Alright. So, plan for the week. Tomorrow I am going to be doing the last ref sheet, at least for a little while, because next week, art fight. Next week I'm going to be preparing for doing the last minute preparations for art fight, because they are going to be announcing the new teams on the 22nd. So, thank you for the care package. I'll take a sip real quick. Thank you for taking care of your local alien. Oh. So, because the reveal is happening on the weekend, I am going to spend a stream, maybe two. Yeah, spend a stream, maybe two, working on shoot. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by music. But I'm going to be just spending like a stream or two working on my art fight team stuff. I'll do like a big art fight reveal by like drawing myself and all the characters on my art fight page in the theme of of whatever team I'm in, and I'm gonna leave the team a mystery until the very end. Unless y'all can figure it out from what I'm drawing. Which you probably will. Which you probably will. And yeah, so tomorrow, we're gonna do their last ref sheet, and I'm gonna be drawing a monster. I'm gonna be drawing another monster. Specifically, the god of monsters in my setting. And then on Saturday, just to be clear, I put it on the schedule that it was going to start at the early time, 1 p.m. MDT, and etc. etc. But that is incorrect. We are actually starting at the usual time, which will be 5 p.m. MDT. Convert that as you will. I believe that 5, 6, 7. That's 7 p.m. EDT, Eastern Daylight Time. It'll be a big piece. Figuring stuff out. Challenge accepted. Yeah, I have not done like a big ensemble piece in a while. I need to do that again. Times are crazy. I know. Schedules are crazy. So yeah. Yeah, so this Saturday, me and Anarchy are gonna be doing a shorter stream of where we play through more of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I think we're mostly just gonna be catching up on side stuff, so it's not gonna be too much story progression. Especially because that game is still pretty long. So that's how the week's gonna look. And yeah. Alright, so Thank you all for tuning into tuning into your local aliens broadcast. That's just why I leave tabs open. Fair. All right. Thank you all for tuning in to your local extraterrestrial broadcast. Blah 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 blah. I'll work on that. And I'll see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, maybe this weekend. And if not this weekend, I'll see you sometime. I've always got my eyes on you. Literally, Earth is below me. Why are you drowning, Guy? Why are you what? Oh, are you drowning in Minecraft? Are you literally drowning in Minecraft? You're wrong chat, okay. Alright. Who shall we raid into today? Because I see Sailor Shy is still alive. And Mord's still alive. Oh, it's a hard question. Like, I tend to just raid people I follow. So it isn't that hard. There aren't that many people that are alive around the time I end. Oh, nope, never mind. Shy is getting raided. Let's see if Mord's still going. What is this pin message? Okay. Alright. Good question. Here's a question. Has Mord posted the Kill Me news yet? Yes, he did. Damn it. Meaning he might end soon. Okay. You're a little in. You're a little too far in. Peanut is also alive. Yeah, okay. I'm not following Peanut. Peanut pumped, right? How long are you gonna be going for, my friend? Alright. Let's go visit Peanut. Alright. Take care, and I'll see you sometime soon. Bye bye.